Right, I think this thing's on. Maybe that's a bit too loud. Game seemed a bit quiet when I listened back to it last time. And I've got rid of that extra music mod that I put in. I put in a mod, P music. I did 43 tunes, but, well, 5 of them seemed like they were the same tune. Maybe that was his favourite or something. I got sick of hearing it. Right. Bring the game up. Hello, Goddess. Right then, where we left it last time, beloved single YouTube viewer and Goddess and whoever else watches this later on. Apparently a few people watch the Twitch broadcast. Nobody ever watches the YouTube uploads. I mean, who's going to watch a 4-hour YouTube upload, right? Some maniac does. If you are that maniac, feel free to comment and like the video. You know who you are. I don't know who you are, but you know who you are. Anyway, last time, we, what did we do? We messed it up, didn't we? Duxicon killed one of the prisoners that we were looking after. And we were looking after him for such a long time. We used all the meds on him, fed him loads of lovely food. Bastards. One of them's dead now. There. Poor old Paolo. Shot through the heart. Duxicon's charge rifle. He's too good with it. Level 20 shooting in a charge rifle, you know. It's to be expected. However, somebody came up with a brilliant idea with the prisoners. Fuck off, fly. There's a fly in the room. Fly's going to win. Somebody came up with a brilliant idea. The tribute person is here. The royal tribute collector. Now, they don't normally, I don't know. They take gold, but apparently they also take prisoners. So I'm going to send Scorp out to have a word with him. And it shouldn't matter about him not being able to do very good trading. Yeah, I've already failed it. May as well give the prisoners away, right? So there's Scorp. He's going to see him. I think it's a straight 3 honour. No matter how good your trading ability is, it doesn't really matter. So Dumbo, Sapphire, Amy and Gregory, they can all fucking get out and walk. Except quest available, Scorp's Baron ceremony. I now have enough renown to become a Baron after handing those prisoners over. Good deal. Might do that later then. It's 1 AM in the morning at the moment. Oh, there they go. Birdskin Parker. Oh. Right, I'm an idiot. Didn't see that. Don't know what happened there. I just reloaded it. It occurs to me that there's absolutely no reason why I should sell dressed prisoners. Hi, Yonik. If you remember last time, we messed up a mission. I've just reloaded it because I started too soon before you got here. Oh, come on, it's a minor save scum. Alright, I've never actually interacted with this guy before. He takes the prisoners away. I just have to learn how it works. So he just takes them. So it's safe. It doesn't matter who does it, basically. I was concerned that if I did it with Scorp, it would be worth less renown than the other guy. Turns out it doesn't matter who you use. So yeah, I'm going to strip him anyway. Fuck it. Apart from Squirt, who's brain dead. Permanent brain injury. Yeah, I'm going to strip them all. I may as well sell naked prisoners, right? It's more stylish. I noticed as the prisoners were filing out that they had some very nice clothes indeed. Nice. They can file out all naked style now, can't they? I should have had him walking down there as I was doing that. Watch him revolt now. There we are. It makes no difference. They're still worth 3 renown. Yeah, so, a barony ceremony. And I want to see them filing out naked. It amuses me. Get the fuck out and walk. With you. What have you, they've also got mind rot, by the way, or blood rot. We didn't tell you about that. You're going to have to treat these people every day or they're going to die of blood rot. They got some cool swords. Biocoded plasma sword. Nice. Duxicon's already stolen all the clothes. They wouldn't buy Squirt. And the reason for that is because Squirt can't walk. Because you, Mr. Duxicon, put a fucking charge rifle shot right through her brain. Lucky to be alive, to be perfectly honest. 2 out of 10 brain remaining. Skull, mildly wounded. Not too bad. Shot went straight through the skull. But the brain, 2 out of 10. Probably never going to be quite right again. So yeah, look, Devil Strand pants. And they're not even off a corpse or anything. And look at that beautiful birdskin parka. I didn't know birdskin parkas look different to normal parkas. That's beautiful. Variant of parka. It actually says variant. Jealous. So who would like a nicer pair of trousers? Ionek. You've got black insect chitin pants on. These Devil Strand pants, they're very melee guy, these are. Like, Scorp's got a pair of Devil Strand pants on. Armor sharp 28, blunt 7. Let's compare those to the insect chitin. Insect chitin 40 and 12. Oh, considerably better. Right, so black insect chitin trousers is the way apparently. I'm being stupid. Put him in the bioregenerator, it'll fix his brain. After 40 days, maybe. Bioregeneration cycle. Heals all fresh wounds. 1 random permanent injury. Yeah, it'll use... Oh, 21 days. That's not that bad. I'm jealous, actually. I want black chitin pants now. Yeah, I want those. I'm sure we got some black insect chitin knocking about. Yeah, 150 of it. I would like some pants made out of it, please. Chitin. Oh, I think that's already what they were doing. Good. Yeah. So yeah, Ionek, you've got better trousers on than me. That's fucking astonishing. I must have left them back in the storeroom when I put on the Devil Strand ones. They're good because they're fireproof, but they're not that great. 28.7. Let's compare them to normal flak pants. 40 and 8. I think the black insect chitin is better than a flak. We have another egg. Bullish. Right, so this guy, Squirt. I just want him plain gone, I think. I want this person gone. Are you any good? Of course you're no good, you haven't got a brain. You're a tough guy. Can't even release you. Well, we'll release you when you get better. Or execute. That'll cheer up GD. Talking of which, 76% towards the next conversion. Definitely got to be converting GD. His stellar radism is at 6%. I know that the power reduces it by 12%. Imperials are leaving because of dangerous temperature. Too cold for you, is it, lads? It's definitely too cold for the prisoners. Oh god. Well, they're not. It's not our problem if they die of hypothermia because we sent them out in minus 15 degrees with no clothes. Hypothermia, shivering, blood rot, untreated. Can barely walk because of all their wounds. Yeah, you're going to have fun moving those guys. Hypothermia 19%. Oh dear. Dear, oh dear. And they're slowing... Oh, they're not slowing you down, I suppose. 20%. Oof. Rini's fully healed. But that's a good deal. How dead are you going to be by the time you even make it to the edge of the map? 23% hypothermia? Pretty dead. Yeah. A quarter dead. And not likely to be giving them any clothes or anything in the near future. Those poor bastards are fucked. You're lucky you got shot in the brain, Madam Squirt. Permanent gunshot injury. Yeah, that's never coming back. Are you ever going to be able to walk? Or do we just make a prisoner bed somewhere? And then deconstruct it and just have the roof fall on you or something. Some unfortunate accident. Or we could just execute you, I suppose. I'm assuming that our ideology doesn't let us do that sort of thing. Executing prisoners. I mean, they did just do a prison break, right? They're bad people. Respected if guilty. It's acceptable if the prisoner is guilty. It's a cause for great happiness. Damn it. Are you still guilty? I don't think so, or it would say by ear. Fix and recruit. Well, pretty garbage colonist anyway, incapable of violence. Not worth the food, in my opinion. A trial? Is it? Oh, I can accuse them. Accuse them of being a brain-dead idiot. They won't even they won't even know what's going on. Accuse. A trial over some heinous accusation. The initiator will accuse someone of a terrible wrongdoing and gather people for a trial. Spectators will listen as the accuser and the accused argue back and forth. Well, that's not going to happen. Then decide if the accusation is true. If the accused is convicted, you can freely banish, arrest, or execute them, and nobody will mind. The chance for conviction depends on the social abilities of the accused and the accuser, and the number of spectators. Well, Scorp has got, like, social 1. Can Scorp with social 1 out-argue somebody who's brain dead? We wish to justify you being a waste of food. Oh, that could be a bit of fun. Yeah, let's see if it'll let me get away with it, first of all. Accuse this person. It says it's banned. Squirt is downed. I cannot accuse a downed person. Oh. Well, at that point, we're only going to be letting them go anyway. I think I need to reassign the beds. What happens if I stop making this for prisoners? Like have this as the prisoner room. Oh no, stupid idea. This is all a stupid idea. Move this fool to the far end of the colony. I want my hospital back. Good. Somebody will get around to doing that. All of them? Yeah, all of them. Somebody will get around to doing that. How about your health? It's only bruises. Carry to Biosculptor. Nah. Maybe when she wakes up, the poor girl, we'll accuse her of being evil. I don't think she is going to wake up, if I'm perfectly honest. A damned inconvenience. Oh god, Actua and Sky Eel revenge again. Oh, Rini's on foot. Should be alright though. This one's basically already dead. Hunting with a shotgun. Oh, that was a short revenge. Nice. Nice job. It revenged as the fatal bullet came in. That'll do nicely. Maybe hunting with a shotgun's not so bad, you know. Oh, there's a problem. something for GD to sort out. Got to keep an eye on this conversion, 85%. Have you got your trusty inflammatory? Oh, hey, Uber. Hello, GD. Yeah, let's go burn this corpse out. Can't be leaving corpses lying around the place. Squirt's a pain in the neck. Is your brain ever going to get any better? 2 out of 10. Consciousness 18. I honestly, I don't know. You're just going to die of blood rot. That's what's going to happen to you before you ever wake up. Too bad. Perfect hit. Not very impressive, but there we go. It happened. And what have I left you with? Incendiary launcher and an assault rifle. Should be alright. So, any more missions going on? I fucked that one up, but we still want to be working towards getting this ancient Tonlia. And the villager's silicon. That's another one. There's a terminal in a tribal village. The locals venerate it. They're willing to let you in. They'll attack if you touch the terminal. You can attack the village from the outside or enter peacefully and try to quickly escape with the data. If you spend over 10 hours in the village or build anything near it, the locals will attack and call reinforcements. 10 hours is not a lot of time. They will attack when you touch it. That one's not time sensitive though, and it's the middle of December. So maybe that's not the one to do just yet. There's another one here though where we can get picked up and taken to the mission. Exactly 6 colonists must go and carry out an investigation. Hack all terminals. That sounds good. There isn't that much work to be done during the winter. Not a lot needs building now. Yeah, might consider that one. So who would that be that goes on that? Well, Dexicon, you've got to do your conversion first, 89%. Mustn't forget about that. How much does that build up per day? Available in 7 hours. There should be no more unhappy thoughts for GD. Yeah, you're a chocobo these days. A very valuable one. Much better than a donkey. And the chocobos and chorses, this is supposed to be their sanctuary. They've all got their own beds in here. It's nice and spaced out. They've got a table and chair and their own fridge. It's heated. It's kept at a stable 10 degrees C so that their eggs do not go off. Got some lovely orange mood lighting. Look at that. Orange wall lights. So it looks really cozy in there. And this is the bee barn for the sheep, lambs and such. So yeah, we've moved away from all the weird animals, not all of them. We've still got Colonel, the flamingo phoenix. But as we expand on the Ave population, and we've got quite a few Aves, there's some chicks as well. The Aves are getting trained to haul. 3 of them can haul. Okay, any more? There's those 5. There's this one 6. There's a chick there 7. I believe there's an egg on the go. That's a good egg. It's not been ruined. So that's 8 Aves. Pretty soon, I think it'll be time to get rid of the Chaucers altogether. I've got to keep a few, just for emergencies. There's Yeo lying around. Huh. Naughty. Alright. So we could do Scorp's barony ceremony. Brad's laid up in bed. That doesn't matter. You can get up for this, can you? It's only a couple of bruises, for Christ's sake. Bruise human fist. That was Paolo did that. Alright, still wounded from the prison break. Brad is. Comfortable muffaloo wool bed in a jade. I do remember that jade palace, yeah. High-tech doctoring room. I can also make hospital beds. This is something I need to do. Structure. What would it be under? Furniture? Hospital bed. There we are, hospital bed. Now, Duxicon's got 20 construction. I would really like this to be a decent quality hospital bed. There's no steel in that pile at all. Come on, ducks. Gathering rice. No, no, no. Making a hospital bed for me. Rini's making plasteel. Come on. Come on. Excellent hospital bed. Good news. We'll have that in the bio room. Just for emergency treatments. Yeah, you're still punching bones. You may stop doing that, please. We've been turning bones into calcium polymer. There's a way of turning calcium polymer into plasteel, which I've completely forgotten. Do you remember that one, Goddess? How do I turn these blocks into... What thing do I need to turn this polymer into plasteel? Is it this thing? Make component. I can also make some bionics. I think that uses advanced components, though, which I'm very loath to do. Oh, look at that. Actually go into the bone egg box. Some of my aves have got eggs, but they have not been fertilised. Oh, that's fertilised. Okay, 27%. Alistair, you haven't got an egg. Of course you haven't. 25% and fertilised. Because there's an egg there. I can double click that egg and it'll pick up all eggs on the map. I've made a special zone for the aves for when they're close to dropping an egg, which is basically hang around by this bedroom, don't go outside at all. They got access to these meals, so they'll be able to eat, and they should drop an egg in this area, which will then make it into this stockpile and be nice and safe and temperature controlled, right? There's no danger of anything getting ruined by temperature in this part of the base. Except for the fact that the rec room is fucking freezing. I only just noticed. Something else for Dux to build, except he's in bed. You can do this sort of thing. I know you can. It's a bit cold in the rec room. Oi. Thank you. And where does that go? It doesn't matter. I mean, I don't need a heater in the hospital. That's great news, that is. 32% chance of infection. Surgery success chance, 123%. Immunity gain speed, 111%. How does that compare to one of my hospital beds? Immunity gain, 107. Right, it is better tech in terms of somebody needing to gain immunity to whatever, an infection. Keep them in the hospital bed. Well, I didn't start with any 20s, but check out Duxicon. Legendary Master of Shooting. Legendary Master of Construction. Nice. Rini's nearly there in terms of cooking. 17. Dun's Legendary Master of Research. Has been for some time. He's nearly got level 21. Not that that means anything. Jaken's going to get there for cooking or crafting. I'm hoping crafting. Sevarin's a great miner, but is there much more to be mined? Probably. We'll be going off map for mining missions when the steel runs out. GD is also getting towards 20 intellectual. Brad is, well, animals, doctor. A bit of everything, really. I've had you cutting the plants. Scorp's 18 plants. And he started with 3 melee, to be fair. And he's got himself up to 10 melee. Still alive. Ionek, you're social. She's not going to get a lot of training. Although, maybe you'd be a better trader than Duxicon. You enjoy it better. Ionek, you might make a better cleric. How bad would it be? No, I gotta keep you as a tough guy. The tough guy cleric, and no, it can't work. It can't work because you've got to wear the burqa and all. It will clash with the power armor. No, you stay as you are then. You're a cook. Right. Not really getting to do any of your things, to be perfectly honest. You punch a mean block, though. Yeah, the ones with 20s, like, if one happened to come up, they're usually hundreds of years old, isn't it? They got cataracts. I think we should have Scorp's Baron ceremony tomorrow. I have no idea what his demands are going to be once we've got a barony on the go. New lovers. Jacob and Scorp are now lovers, but they are not allowed to share a bed unless they get married. And this is Scorp's 3rd partner of the colony so far. And he's not the marrying type, it would seem. There, look at that. Nice warm rec room. Brad's nice and warm in the hospital. Don't know what's going on with all these walls. I just feel like having triple walls by here in case the fuckers try and break in. I mean, I suppose I could tidy all this up and just expand this into a nice room. An actual nice room. Kind of wasting real estate here. There could be more hospital or something. Hell, I could have a bigger rec room. I could push the whole thing over a bit and I'd just have a bigger rec room. So it's good to have your hospital in the very centre of where you're likely to get damaged. So, hospital should really be here? Maybe? This room should be the hospital? It needs to be close to your food for feeding the people when they're ill. That wouldn't be a bad hospital. Although it is a little bit exposed to the outside. So yeah, looking at the whole on the map as a whole, where would be the most central place? If you got wounded down here, you'd want to be pulled up. That's not too far away. If you're wounded down here, over on this side, that's quite far away. Could always have an emergency secondary hospital. Just turn any of these beds into hospitals if I have to. Absolutely have to, I suppose. Right then. Everyone up. Oh yeah. Nice trousers. That's what we want. He's got to have some nice black trousers for his ceremony. Which will be Jaken. Everyone's tidying up. I want you to do the tailoring. Yeah, make some black kite-in trousers, please. I'm sure I've ordered them. I haven't ordered them. Yeah, he's getting kiting. I don't know how you're supposed to deal with those 4 events that you had at the same time, Goddess. That's absolutely evil. Just stay indoors. But then it's a heat wave, so you don't want to stay indoors. Sunblocked sounds grim. No power. Build complete make pants. They're good ones. Tidy. Where are you, Scorp? There you are. Oh, look at that. Look, there's a lovely pair of pants for you there. Right. Just want to check beforehand on his gear. 136 and 57 is his armor values. It's gone up 1%. 137.58. Oh well. Black insect chitin, button-down shirt and pants. Looks cool. And grenadier armor, cataphract helmet. It's a shame I can't wear a cloak. Well, that'll have to do. Meditating royally. I also didn't realise that he could do his stun command over and over if he's got enough psi focus. Fighting those insects and being able to do the stun repeatedly, that was quite effective. Wake up and be accused, you fucker. It's not looking like it's happening. The brain's remaining. That's a permanent gunshot injury. Brain 2 out of 10. Moving 0. Consciousness 20. I don't think... moving 0. Yeah, you're not getting up. You're a permanent vegetable. How can we... Nobody will buy you in terms of trading prisoners because you're a vegetable. Yeah, I wouldn't dream of wasting Helamex serum. I think I need to just kind of dump this person out in the cold and let nature take its course. Feels bad, but I think that's what's going to have to happen. Yeah, there's nobody going to buy that person. Really? No, you don't haul. Never mind. Although you do capture. Right. Squirt's no longer got a bed. Capture. Cannot capture. Pick up. Carry. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. Well, it's going to get bloody cold in there. Oh, just slit her throat, for fuck's sake. This is ridiculous. This can affect the mood of other prisoners and colonists. I'm sure it can. Which is worse, letting them die just exposed or actually killing them? I gotta look up the religion now. Execution. Respected if guilty. Prisoner is not guilty though, so they're going to be quite upset about it then, aren't they? Fuck it. Duxicon's convert is full. Where's GD? Hello. How much are you into stellar radism right now? Please don't say it's over 12%. 9.1%, and I know for a fact that this conversion does a 12. Oh dear. Your time of being a Stelloradus is at an end. No more trying to talk Dunn into putting skulls on spikes and all the rest of this hooby-jooby nonsense you've been coming out with while they've been trying to do research. Your certainty is now at 0%. Duxicon has converted GD to Archonic Doctrine. We look at your bio now and your needs. You no longer give a shit about skulls on spikes or the fact that we haven't raided anybody or any of the rest of it. You're actually happy that we sold a bunch of slaves. You enjoyed that when you were a Stelloradist. Ah, still? Yeah, no one else got that happy thought. In fact, the others have got a -8 for selling slaves. But GD's still happy about it. Well, you're one of us now. So now that we're all Stelloradists, I think I can have Scorp's Baron ceremony. Let's clean this place up a bit. It's probably going to happen down in the special room again, isn't it? Which is going to involve me moving this statue. Yeah. All right then. Let's get this on. Oh. To accept this quest, you need a throne room that satisfies the requirements of Scorp's Baron title. All fine floored. 2 drapes. 1 harpsichord. Ooh. All fine floored? The fuck you saying all fine floored? Excuse me? What's wrong with my fucking floor? It's bones, that's what's wrong with it. A harpsichord, you say? I've forgotten how I made the harp, to be honest. Harpsichord, harpsichord, harpsichord. Have I even researched it? Yeah, alright, I've researched harpsichords. He wants fine tiles, yeah. He doesn't want this bone floor anymore. It was fun for a while, but he won't have it as a baron. It's too cheap. The smithy, thank you. The most underused machine thing in the... Make harpsichord. Out of what exactly? 250 wood? Are you taking the piss? In a desert? I only see 99 wood on the whole map. Cut. Oh. I can't be a baron because there aren't enough trees. Very well. Cut every tree that exists. Harvest mature, chop mature tree. All of them. What do you mean they're not mature? Or are they? Did they get marked? Yeah. We must have all of the trees. Oh, there's a load of trees up there. Right then. Fuck the actuator. Oh, the actuator and eels have gone. Thank God for that. We've killed them all. I don't have enough fucking trees. Unbelievable. And who cuts trees? Oh, the plant guy does. You best get out there and cut yourself some trees then, aren't you? If you want a harpsichord. Fucking harpsichord. Oh, there's some wood. I know these things give 15 wood each. Deforestation. Well, it's in the name of music, though. I mustn't waste any more wood. There simply isn't any. That was Squirt getting executed. I forgot all about that. Apparently I decided on that one. Wow. We'll just put you in the generic corpse pile with Paolo, yeah? You used to be friends, as I recall. Wow. That's cold, man. I should have done that before converting GD, in hindsight, because he would have had a happy thought about me executing a prisoner. He would have enjoyed it. And as it is now, he's probably got an unhappy thought. No? Doesn't give a shit. They don't seem to care about me executing that prisoner. They're not bothered. That's interesting. Hey, GD. You still got that incendiary launch on you? You have. Awesome. Get yourself down here. We got some bodies to incinerate. And trees to cut, you fuckers. I hope you're all out cutting trees. Probably not. Oh, that'll do. Thank you. Is Savarin out cutting trees? Scorp out cutting trees? Yes. Gathering wood. Yonex out to grab some wood as well. Cool. We must have a harpsichord! Don't realise how important this is. Can you really not... You're not going to haul any of your own wood? Really? Other people seem to be on it. Fair enough. Old technology, that is. Right, let's make sure they're not on. 145, 267. That was enough, right? We're having a fucking harpsichord. Electric smithy. Electric smithy to make a wooden harpsichord, I ask you. Who's that going to be then? Crafter. Jagan. Sewing area. Must be a plant pot or something. Oh, there's a couple missing. Anyway, go and switch that on. We must be a baron. Oh no, I can't be a baron because I haven't done the fucking floor yet either. Never mind the harpsichord. Shit. Alright then. So what's fine floor then? What counts as fine floor? I'm sure the carpet, they're happy with that. Fine floor. I mean, I could put carpet in instead of the bones. That's got to be fine floor, right? I like the bones. How much cloth have we got? Any? There it is. 1,000? Is that all? Jesus, I've been using it all for the meds, haven't I? And for making flak jackets and all. There's fine carpet. It's a fine tile. It actually says, does it? Fine. Okay. Oh yeah, fine sandstone tile. Fine burgundy. Shit. Oh, you're joking me. The whole floor in fine? So this stuff doesn't count as fine then? The normal sandstone tile? Have I got to rip up this marble tile that I've put down? That would be a shame. So this stuff's okay for that counts as fine. So I could have more of that, or a different colour of that, or something. Or carpet, or a mixture of both. I fancy some carpet around here. Gold. Well, I'm getting a bit of bonus gold from the mechanoids. I have got a bit of gold. I mean, not a lot of gold. 300. And it's like 40 per tile. That's enough for 10 tiles. I can mix fine tile and fine carpet. Has to be fine tile. So these things are not fine tile. 2 of my walls are gold? They so are not. Where are you seeing those? If I've got golden walls, I'll have them. I'll rip them down. I want the gold for other things. They're not gold, by the way. They're batteries. That gold colour is actually electricity. I think that's why Pikachu is yellow, you see. Fine tile is the checkerboard stuff. Oh Jesus! So they want the entire room of that fine tile checkerboard stuff, or fine carpet. So that's got to go. These tiles are not fine enough, are they? Any of them, apart from the stuff in the middle, the checkerboard. I don't want to do a whole room in checkerboard. That doesn't seem very... All but the centre 9. Jesus Christ. Well, I haven't got enough tiles for that. Has to be fine. So there's only 2 choices by the looks. We can have carpet, which is horrifically flammable. And it's 35. Cragstone, mudstone, rose quartz. That's crazy. Yeah, but it's the sheer amount of resources as well. I'm going to have 2 people punching blocks constantly. The blocks I've got a lot of is marble. Lots of marble. Wow, actually, since I marked out all the limestone to be collected, I seem to have lots of limestone as well. Right, each block gives 20 blocks. So 2 blocks to make 1 tile. Holy fucking shit. That room's too big. It's too big for purpose. Can we block some of it off? No. I can't believe it. So even this stuff's no good. The red carpet. I'm guessing it's no good. No. No. I am very sad about this. Well, I'm keeping my carpet, whatever happens. I'm not losing the burgundy carpet. That's 75, 150. That's quite a lot of cloth. I can see I either need a shitload of cloth or a shitload of blocks. I think blocks we can do. Certainly seems to be plenty of limestone knocking about. But that is all of the limestone, which I want for walls. Okay. Marble chunks. Not that many. Oh, it can be done. It can be done with a mixture of limestone and marble. Fuck it. I could even use calcium polymer. No, probably not. Right, got a lot of limestone blocks made. I thought that was a lot, 285. Now it's like I realise it's 40 blocks per tile. That's like 5 blocks. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Well, it's got to be done or it'll never happen. The harpsichord will be nice. People have just got to be punching blocks now permanently. I know a guy who's great at punching blocks. Now I need to know global work speed because that's the thing that really matters. Stats. Are we under stats? Global work speed. There we are. Gives me some idea who's shit at it. Like Dunn, for example. He's a sloth. He'd be terrible for blocks. Nobody's above 100. It turns out you're not the person for punching blocks. You've only got 80% global work speed for some reason. Wonder why that is. No apparent reason for that. That can't be right. Global work speed, 80%. Why? I see no reason for it, which makes me want to know why. Global work speed, 80%. Base value 100. Oh, it's only because you're in the dark. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's a useless metric. So that, did you see that though? Did you notice that? You fuckers who like to mine in the dark, in big dark things with no torch. When you're working in the dark, you're working at 80% global work speed. Bear that in mind when you're mining out a dark passage at 80% of your potential. Congratulations, you are now block punching. What flavour blocks we have? We're going to have a mixture of limestone and marble. We haven't got hardly any enough of either. You can finish doing that with the bones. Shocking waste of bones. I should have just made it nice in the first place, right? That harpsichord's going to take a hell of a long time to build, I can see that. Oh, it's only 270 work. Okay, left. It's not that bad. Oh, there's going to be so many blocks. I guess this will be limestone. Fine limestone tile. Oh, this hurts. I could make the room smaller. Seems like a bit of a cheat. I could just make the room smaller. That would be a damn sight cheaper for now. Don't even need that out a bit, in fact. What do I fancy round here? More burgundy carpet, maybe? Or keep the cloth. We're keeping the cloth. Fuck it. Cloth's too precious. Fugitive Lair quest. Work drive on the block punchers. Is that you suggesting I use Scorp's thing? Work drive. Who would be most valuable for that? It's a good idea. Does it mean I can't do the call aid thing, or is that separate? That's separate, isn't it? Are these all separate? Like if I do one, it'll stop the others being able to be used, for example? It'd be nice to keep combat command in reserve. Effect duration, 9 days. Wow. Check if your religion gives you a production specialist. Ooh, that could be cool. Alright then, I'm going to give Rini the work drive. Rini, you're too slow. Punch blocks faster. Or I could give it to done and have some awesome research done. Yeah, he's at 29999. He won't go up. He's completely topped off on experience now. Yeah, look at that. The blocks are coming out faster. Her blocks are... Look at that. That's much faster. Good deal. You may be allowed to rest. We have a new block puncher on the block. Oh god, you need food as well. You can't be doing that all day. Spring has begun. What? That can't be right. Oh yeah, 1st of April, May. Yeah, there's no rush on that Harpsichord. God damn it. Fine limestone tile it is. It's not a very inspiring pan. And I'll be able to rip these ones up and get more back. Nope. Okay. Stop. Everyone else has stopped for the day. How are we looking? 200 marble, 400 limestone. What's that? 400 is enough for what? 10 of these? Oh no, okay, it's only 20 each. Alright, it's not as bad as I thought. 20 each. 10, 13, 12 times 4, 48 around the outside. Plus 6... 60 times 20. It's only 1,200 blocks of each. 1,200 fucking... Oh shit, Savarin, sorry. You shouldn't still be doing this. Yeah, they hate the fact that we sold these slaves. So that's a fair amount of work just pulling the old floor up. Ah, it'll get done. Okay. There's the fly away and get a piece of stuff mission. Yeah, I haven't got a harpsichord. That's fine. That logging site is suddenly a bit more tasty. Raid this camp to collect 1700 wood. Fancy 1700 wood, quite honestly. There's some bandits guarding a bionic eye. And a low shield pack. Bionic eye. Bionic eyes are cool. And what 7 tribespeople against the might of Duxicon's assault rifle? Not assault rifle, charge rifle. Well, the weather's getting better and the animals can start to graze soon. It's fairly far away. I remember that, yeah. They took over a nice place. That's where the data is on Tonlier, but there's no time limit on that. There's a logging work site here. 12 days left to consider going to steal their shit. What else? What else? Available. A masterwork piano and a red wooden legendary double bed. Fugitive Lair. Okay, Alonia Sass O'Neill. Her middle name is Sass. She must be a Karen of some type. She's an awoken steersman of the Kin League of Enium. They're tribals, I think. Maybe they're not. I'm not sure. Blue colour. No, they're decent ones. Sends a message. Anyway, pirates in a nearby camp been raiding their caravans. Blah blah blah. The caravan is controlled by the Iquas. Destroy the camp. Oh, they're pirates. 6 pirates. It's garbage loot, though. A fine lattice of exotic alien crystals. Crystalline matrix. I don't know what that is. It's from Alpha Biomes. A masterwork piano. Really? I know it's what's needed for the throne room. A legendary red wood double bed. Fucking garbage. Yeah, my donkey sanctuary is not up to par, is it? It's got no statues in it. It's got no nice floor. I could at least put a nice floor in there, right? I would say put a nice wood floor in there, but that's not going to happen. A bone floor. No. Straw matting would make sense. I haven't got any hay, though. You don't want concrete. A carpet. Oh, dirt path. Ugh. Can't even put that on. But yeah, 3 wood per tile. Let's forget about it. Can't believe those are 20 each. Jesus Christ. And the batteries are running out because I've left all the machines on. Gentlemen, power's about to go. Thank you. Is that going up or down? It's going down. That's down. Come on, sun. When sun? Out with the old floor. You can do better than that, Dux. Oh, he's keen to actually build one of them. Fair enough. Let's see what it looks like. It's going to look like the middle ones, isn't it? Yeah. It seems cheesy, but I really think I could do worse than just making this room smaller. Saving several hundred blocks. Still going to be big enough. The room's too big. That'll be 5 blocks per thing. $5 or $20. Ah, fuck it. There's only a few more. Right, combat supply ship is going overhead. I must not miss him. Good chance to make the monies. So I'll get on that right now. What you got? Duxicon doesn't hear so good, even though it doesn't matter, it's over the radio. Alright, they've got components. They can have our Psychite tea off us, because we don't drink it. They'll buy the Goranland seed. They've got EMP shells and incendiary shells, that could be good. And they'll take the Yale. Artificial metabolism tech print, okay. I've not seen this before. Artificial metabolism. Process food more safely. We've already got compact weaponry. Oh, that's our ones. Yeah, right. Okay, what garbage do you want of ours? We have much garbage. We've got great bows. We've got a pretty poor revolver, a very poor machine pistol. They don't pay much for the bolt action rifles. I thought they'd be worth more. They've got Molotovs. I can get rid of one of the frag grenades probably. Yeah. They do have EMP grenades, and it would save me buying them. Save me making them. Oh, right, they'll get rid of the... They'll take the clothes as well, lovely. Fuck the visage masks. Some normal flak pants. It turns out the bone plate armor is worth quite a bit. Maybe I should have stripped that off some people. Oh, they've got another set of grenadier armor, but it's $3.5 grand. Forget that. I don't need these steel helmets anymore. So they can go. They've got another recon helmet. Samurai helmet? What? A marine armor helmet with built-in status computer? Okay. Expensive and beautiful prestige armor. Samurai helmet. I gotta see this. 106% armor. 106.45. It's not bad. Is it any? What's it like compared to the recon helmet? 92.40. Oh, is that all? Although recon helmet is an upgrade for somebody. I really should take that. That samurai helmet is rather good. Huh. I mean, Scorp's already got his prestige one. Count or Countess it'll go up to. I want the recon helmet. Yeah, it's a bit of a manky colour. It'd be a great thing for Dux if he wasn't wearing that bloody burqa. It's a grand. Right, they won't buy any of the animals. They won't buy our weed. They've taken a load of shitty guns away. Anything else I can get rid of them? I kind of want their components because there's only so many components on the map. Yeah, I need those. They've got some good meds. We're making our own. Fuck that. EMP shells. That's a good shield belt. Samurai helmet. Well, that'll do for now. Of course it's gone into the fucking freezer. Of course it has. It always does. Yeah, that's an upgrade for Rini's armor. Yo, I'm just going to put a door in the side of the fridge. That's what I'm going to do. That's why, I don't know why I didn't do that a long time ago. Have I got any doors in storage before I make a new door? Doesn't look like. What are you? Wooden fence gate. Yeah, fuck this shit. Let's have a door by here. You do making? No, you don't. Anybody around does making things? Yes, hello. Put a door in there. Alright. Never again. Carrying the recon helmet. And that's probably for Rini once you've had your breakfast. Although it would make more sense to put it on the doctor. Upgrade. I do like keeping decent helmets on the doctors. You never want a horrific brain injury to hit your doctor. Training Desert Ave chick. That surprises me. Let me just check my animals. Egg progress 97%. Right, I want you in the laying area. You see that blue area there? I want you to stay in the laying area. I'm not losing this egg. Goddess, how far gone is your egg? 49%. Kaya, you got an egg? 50%, yes. Not a problem. Yeah, you stay here. Have some lovely meals, right? Don't do anything else. Get trained and whatever else you need doing. 98%. Kaya's come visiting. What are you carrying? A limestone chunk. Rini, I want you punching blocks on your work drive, please. Come on, you stay there. That's right, 98%. I'm not missing this fucking egg. You don't get to lay this one out in the snow like all the others have been. And then somebody notices it like 12 hours later. Does prestige gear overwrite the religious need? I think the ideology, or the stuff they need for their ideology, is the same. It's the same thing. They might ask for particular prestige gear. What I'm getting away with, though, it's a weird one with Scorp. I'm getting away with it because he's a nudist. His nudist ability is actually overriding the precepts relating to his clothing. So he doesn't have to wear the visage mask purely because he's a nudist. Whereas Duxicon, because he's the abbot, I've made him into the abbot, he now has to wear this burqa and visage mask. But that's built into the ideology, and the game generates what things it wants him to wear. I don't know if I'm getting the royalty stuff and the ideology stuff confused though, because I've installed these two mods or these two DLCs at the same time. So this stuff with the what's it called, the renown that he's getting, I'm not sure if that's the same as, I don't know what I'm saying. It's two different systems in play and they are conflicting sometimes. TLDR, I can't answer your question. I don't know. Maybe Rini knows. Well, at an incredibly slow rate, even though many people are punching blocks, the blocks are not getting laid. 385, how much marble? How are we looking on the marble? I don't see any marble. 353. I haven't actually requested any marble get put down now. 353 plus all them that are going to get taken up. Floor, remove floor. This fucking horrifies me. Still, it needs doing. Not even sure what's behind there, honestly. What kind of floor is behind there? Red carpet. Well, red carpet's not good enough. We know this. Even though I want the red carpet to be sticking out. See that tiny bit at the bottom of the throne tile? You can see a tiny bit of the tile that's underneath it. And if that's not red carpet, it'll just slay me. So that's going to have to be prestige. Fine burgundy carpet. What else have we got? Indigo carpet, which is it's a bit purple. Or white carpet. Oh. No, we'll stick with the tiled floor. I can see I'm going to have a lot more people on construction. We've really got 4 people that enjoy doing it. Right, fugitive lair has to be accepted within 5 days. I have to keep an eye on that. Undignified throne room. Is that it? I get half back? What happens if Duxicon does a few? I'm trying to order the marble door. I'm trying to order the cloth doormat to do stuff now. Let's see if he gets more than 2. No, it's always 2. Never mind. Better be carpet under here. Yeah, it is. He's improving it to the fine stuff. So a smoothed floor wouldn't count as fine tile then. A Countess Ayatollah. You may cease. That's a ridiculous amount of blocks for today. Thank you very much for your participation. Most kind. Maybe enough to do the whole thing now. Well, who am I kidding? 330 limestone. That's enough for another 10 tiles. Oh. 500 marble. 20 each, isn't it? 25. And they're 9 per section. 6 sections, 63. Okay, so it is 1500 odd. I might need a third and a fourth stone cutting shop at this rate. Have the entire colony cut in stone. Well, the samurai helmet got away. I didn't end up buying that one. Have you beaten corporate? Well, we bought you a new hat while you were away. Some combat traders came over, and you've now got an upgrade. You're now wearing a really smart recon helmet. High-tech armoured helmet. Look at that. Very nice. Because you've got some doctoring skills, so doctors get the best hats. And we must take up all the fucking floor in the throne room. Every single piece of floor, basically, except for that carpet. Well, there was 9 tiles in the middle, and there was 2 bits of burgundy carpet that was acceptable. All the rest must go. Horrifying. Savannah's doing a stand-up job there. So we're getting some blocks back. I mean, that's something. Relaxing socially. When there's blocks to be punched. Hey. Where's Rini on a global work drive thingy? Making bones into plasteel. So how do I turn polymer into plasteel? I seem to have quite a lot of polymer now. Well, yeah, I guess there's only 3 different choices of carpet. I only really like the colour of the red one. And I haven't got enough cloth for it all. Manhunter pack. A pack of manhunting cougars. Alright. How many? And who's out? Who's outside about to get killed? Oh, nobody. That's a fair amount of cougars, that is. I think we're just going to ignore them. It's a damn shame about all these lovely bone traps that I've put down. They're all going to get triggered. But yeah, we're just going to stay in and ignore that. I've got plenty enough to do inside. Thank you very much. Nobody go out there. I'll make sure there's no going out there as well. Fuck it, I can put that back on later. Not taking any risks. No going out there for sweeping up or any nonsense. Right. Now all I've got to do is remember to actually make sure they're on home zone. Looks good. Animals. So did you lay your egg, Miss Terry? Yes, you did. You laid it in an egg box. Sweet. You may be released from the laying zone. But I want you to stay in home. I want all the animals to stay in home. They're man-hunting though. Are they going to go for birds? What do we reckon? Are they going to go for birds? I can't say that I know. Yeah, just ignore them. Well, take a look at them, see what they're up to. We have a winner. Cougar down. Death in 4 hours. We won't be able to harvest any of these because of the scaria. They're all taking horrible wounds off the traps. But the bone traps are not taking the cougars down. What do you call a male cougar? A mantha. What? Please ban yourself. Yeah, I'm sorry about the kitties getting slaughtered outside. Feels bad. Yeah, look, they go scarified. Scaria-ified. Bloody racket out there. It's the sheer amount of work it takes to make these squares as well. Jesus. Did it mention the size of the room that it wanted? Ooh, unlucky. That one sounded painful. You fucking silly kitties. We should not have come here. How many of you are left? About 8. 7 or 8. Leave my traps alone. These traps seem quite ineffective, although this one did wander over it. Ooh, get some food. The blocks must continue. Robber encampment failed. Never mind. We let that one go by. Too busy building a throne room. Seems to be actually getting the bones up is the sticking point here. They don't seem to see floor removal as very much of an important job. It's low priority. Nobody's getting it done. That might speed things up quite a bit. Now anybody can bring their stuff to the frames. pretty much anybody can get on with it. He is so good at that. Ridiculously fast compared to the others. Oh, I know I'm going to hate it when it's done, but never mind. $80 tiles it had to be, did it? Can we check that again? Quests, Royal Ascent. Nope, that's not it at all. Baron Ceremony. Room Impressiveness is not enough at the moment, yeah. The map must also be clear of enemies of the Bestower's faction. So I think you can't do the ceremony while these cats are in. It doesn't say anything about the size of the room. It needs to have 2 drapes in it. Maybe I've made a mistake by doing all these outside tiles and I really should have just shrunk the room down a bit. Ah, well. You can stop doing that now. It's an obscene amount of work though, isn't it, to get these fine tiles made. Jeez, it's going to take forever. A decent amount of it's been done though. 900 marble blocks. Whoa. No limestone. Right, both of these can go to limestone. Some poor fool's going to get up in a minute. Animal starvation. Oh, we don't want that. Fuck. That means the mouflon is starving. If the mouflon is starving, everyone's going to have bad moods. Any vegetables in here that can go in there? Raw food? Vegetarian? Anything? Clear all. This should be just for meals. Yeah, get that rice up there, pronto. There's animals starving. $600 rice should keep them going for a little while. Character sheet, roll Baron. You can see the full list. What, like Scorp's character sheet? Is roll Baron. Praetor. Here we are. Scorp currently has the title Praetor. Next title Baron, costs 14 honour. Aha! Throne room requirements, bone chair, room area, 40 tiles. That's all it has to be, only 40. Easy. Bedroom, 24 tiles, 6x4. It's already got that. Room impressiveness, 50. Might not have 50 room impressiveness, but I can put some statues in there. Only has to be 40 area. Shit. I didn't need to make it that big at all. What's the area on this fucking thing? 5, 10, 13 by 13? 169? So, shit. I could have easily walled that in. Never mind. That was a stupidly large throne room. Christ, they're getting through that rice fast enough. It's just 300 rice. Just gone. You, sir, may punch blocks. And Rini, who's very good at punching blocks right now, shall punch blocks with you. Oh yeah, she is so much faster. So each chunk is one tile. That's not too bad. Where's this stuff anyway? That's marble. Oh, there's still cats out there. I had some multi-yowl there. What happened there? Alright, they didn't all die of scaria. Well, they didn't all go rotten, I should say. Huh. We actually got some meat out of this. It's not that bad. I think they've gone. There's a wild Minotaur on the map. There's one cougar remaining. Have you got Manhunter, you crazy cat? Doesn't look like. Oh, Minotaur though. Where's this fucking Minotaur? Alright. Oh, check you out. No arms, no legs is the style of the art. So he looks a bit freaky, but Jesus Christ. So I find out a bit more about you. Mythical creature, Greek mythology, head of a tail of a bull, body of a man. I didn't know that. It had the body of a man and the head of a bull. I didn't realise it had a man's body. I thought it was like a sort of a centaur thing. What am I thinking? Dwelt at the centre of a labyrinth. I mean, we could capture it and build a labyrinth. They're not naturally occurring. They're made as part of the Hecate project. Something that the mod decided. Magical menagerie. Special ability. Wild Minotaurs compound the ground with their hooves, producing ground tremors. Ooh. How tameable is it? Handling skill 9. It's possible. I mean, it's possible. It gets angry 10% of the time after a taming attempt. We could try and tame the Minotaur. It's got to be done, hasn't it? Send the animal tamer out with an honor guard, just in case it goes wrong. It's bound to go wrong, isn't it? 10% chance. Oh, it's a mission. Tame a Minotaur. Okay, allow them all back outside because there's no more nasty creatures out there. Check your burbs for eggs. Egg progress 86% on Kaya. Where's Goddess? You've probably got an egg. Where are you, Goddess? 23 years old. 85%. Should you be in the egg zone? There's only 8 meals. Are you joking me? I think the animals are eating us out of house and home. There's only 8 meals in the... Yeah. There's 8 meals. Been building that floor a bit too long, haven't I? Cannot cook, no material. I think we're going to have to kill all the Chaucers. That's the only way around this. Goodbye all the Chaucers. You eat too much. You can't feed everybody. And all the lambs can go as well. 07. Look how many Chaucers we got. Too many. We'll keep Jago and Arisen because they're pregnant. Oh well. Keep 2 to breed. It's not a bad idea. I'll keep the 2 females and 1 of the males. One of the rideable ones. The black one. Right, is he gonna go and... The thing is asleep. It's a 27-year-old Minotaur. I need to handle this one with care. Right. Zavaran. Oh, they all went into the kill box. Bastards. Forget that. We got the cats to cook up. And where he thinks he's all in that. Pick up your pemmican. Oh, leave it there. Leave it there. Okay, good. Yeah, really, you've got to be butchering now, I think. We need meat and, hello. Glittering blueprint quest. Sounds good. Fugitive layer runs out in 2 days as well. That's for a piano. I can't be fucked with that. I can fuck off. Glittering blueprint. Build a monument to spread images of her throne across the land. Some acolyte of the refugee dominion wants this done. It has to be 21 by 11 in size and will require these resources. A couple of 100 blocks, basically. Metallic, woody or stony, 580. Stuff. Must be completed within 31 days of accepting the task. If the monument is destroyed, we lose stuff. So I can do that for honour or goodwill, or 11 glitter world meds, some uranium, and a psychic shock lance. I think it's got to be that one, hasn't Well, we just so happen to have hundreds of blocks lying around. Like 1,000 marble blocks. This can be done. No problem. It's got to be done within 13 days of accepting it. Build them a weird thing. 21 by 11. Alright. Do I want to do it for the honour? I've got enough honour. 11 glitter world meds. That means I can run people through the biosculptor if I want to. But then they'll be out of the game for 40 days. Honour plus 7. Just go full on honour all the way. Get him up to the status where I can actually do the quest. Hello, Jitterbug. Not sure, but we might have just killed you. I think you were a chore, so weren't you? We got a bit of an emergency food thing. Yeah, you're kind of dead. However, you can be promoted onto one of the aves. We're trying to keep the aves alive. We can't afford to keep feeding all the animals. Why is this one called Alistair? Yep. There we are. This is the new you. All the aves look the same, but we have kept a few choices. I've got to keep Righteous Boner fed, and we're out of food, basically. And it's just coming to the 3rd of April, May, so we can get planting going on outside. But for right now, that's not happening. Because I've had to completely redo the throne room. What a bitch. I mean, it looks horrible now. It's really starving. There's not many meals knocking about. My colonists, my actual colonists, are starving now. I've got to the point where I've got to make like some meals just to keep people going before she can go to bed. That's bad news. So I'm going to do this monument thing because it seems quite easy. Nice. $20 will do. That's enough meals for tomorrow. We'll sort out tomorrow. Yeah, I done fucked up. Might end up having to eat this jelly. And this jelly. Thank God I kept the insect jelly. That meat's not going to last very long. It's definitely not going to feed all the animals. This needs to be planted immediately. It's going to be growing season soon. They should be able to live off the dandelions. Oh? None of these ever made it. Look, 95% grown. And they all died out by the looks. Well, I'm going to harvest one. That's my Devil Strand crop. Fucking awesome. Jesus Christ. That was terrible. Still, I could get it replanted. Yeah, I don't need that anymore. In fact, I don't need the roof here anymore. Ugh, that was rubbish. Still, I got some. I'm gonna get some Devil Strand out of it. Fuck you, game. Plant food first. It wasn't a particularly harsh winter, no. And I kept that room warm as well, all through the winter. It had heating. It had a roof. I don't know what went wrong. I blame that tree. I blame this fucking tree. This tree was giving my lovely mushrooms aggro. I must have some Devil Strand. so much better. Toxicon's removing the roof. What can possibly go wrong, right? If you tell them to remove a roof, they do it very carefully. Like, I could remove all the outside bits and watch this. Cougar's hunting in your neck. Oh, joy. How far out are you? Oh, you've only just walked out the door. Fuck it. Fuck you, cougar. I'm already back inside. Dumb cat. That does mean, though, that it's hungry, and it'll go manhunter as soon as anyone else goes outside. I'll need to be careful about that. Or I'll just completely forget about it. I suppose I could go out and shoot the thing. That might be a proactive way of doing it, right? Just shoot it. We got guns. We don't have to take this from a fucking cougar. Bring it on, kitty. Toxicon's got a charge rifle and he's a ridiculously good shot with it. Bringeth it on, kitten. I challenge thee. Oh. I still challenge thee. I challenge thee to be breakfast. Poor thing. And it's out of here. You will not threaten my colonists again, you little bastard. And we got Devil Strand. Okay. This field used to be for something else. I suppose I could try Devil Strand out here again. But it's not important. Get the food down first, like you say. Rice, rice, rice. Do you know what? Fuck you, tree. Chop wood. This is my rice zone. This is my fucking... I don't give a fuck about you, tree. This is my rice zone. You can fuck off. Look, it's good farmland. I foolishly put you on. Anyway, I've got another Granland seed. So you can fuck off. Not sure why I can't grow by there. Not going to worry about it. Plant rice, yes. Rice, yes. Rice, yes. You can be rice as well. We love a bit of rice. Yes. Rice, yes. That's enough for now. Then we'll worry about the Devil Strand. It's not growing season for it yet, though. It's in 2 days. At least it's ready to go. What are you doing? Taming a wild Minotaur. Brad is out to tame the wild Minotaur. Animals 13, and it only needs animals 9. I think there's a good chance of that happening. I also think I need the boys. The boys. Best be coming with. If you're about to aggravate a wild Minotaur. Oh God. How about you just hang on by here for a second. Wait for the boys. Andrini. Oh. You can sit on his throne and just not worry about it. You got this, right? Taming wild Minotaur. I mean, Duxicon's there with his charge rifle. GD's got his incendiary launcher. What can... That's a terrible idea. I'm going to switch to the assault rifle. Alright, he's going in. Oh. Expecting it to go wrong. It was only a 4.3% chance anyway. 1 in 20, 1 in 25. It's not going to happen, is it? What did he say to him anyway? Brad approached the wild Minotaur while whispering to herself about training clams. Gestured gently and then approached. Made happy clicking noises at the wild Minotaur. And then Brad slapped the wild Minotaur in a show of dominance. The wild Minotaur refused. Fucking... Well, yeah. Manhunter pack. Another one. A pack of man-hunting Aurora Sylphs. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, whoa, 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 now, whoa. Excuse me? Man-hunting Aurora Sylphs. Are they serious, these monsters? Melee DPS 0.15. No, they are not. Melee damage 1. Shall I send Scorp in to fight all of them? Should we just carve them up? Well, luckily everyone, well, mostly everyone's outside drafted. Man-hunting Aurora Sylphs. How many? 43. This is a good day. This is a good day to fight Sylph. What am I doing? Not even mounted. How fast are they? If they're faster than us, that could be a problem. Speed. Move speed 2. Oh, come on. Easy peasy. Right, we're going to need long range options, please. You're good. You're good. You're good. I see there's a couple of... Oh yeah, go on, jump on Miss Terry. Yannick's going to hold that. I don't know what you're going to do there. You're going to get an Ave. Oh god, there's a whole column of them. What are you going to do? You're going to try and kite them in some way. You lot are going to advance. A group of travellers from the Cheddar tribe are passing by. This is unfortunate for them. Maybe we should just go inside and not worry about everything. You're much faster than these things, aren't you? Please tell me you're much faster. Yes, you're so much faster than them. You probably even you've got time to change guns, right? Right, firing positions and then fall back inside. No, we're fine, we're fine. I'm going to fight them. Even though they probably haven't even got any flesh or bones or anything that I can harvest. Meat amount 70. Times 44. We are fighting them. Although they've got scarier, a lot of them are just going to drop. Annoyingly. Rod's going to get their attention. Nice miss. Well, I've hit one of them. How easily do they drop? Pretty easy. That one's going to die. Right, kite him onto the guns. Scope's going to come out now and do his... he's not going to do his combat command. Oh well. Why is that? On cooldown, because I did something else. I did a work drive. So you can't have one of everything. Jacob, why are you in here? Without your long range on. Right, we're getting shots. I suppose ideally everyone should be mounted up for this. Come on! It's better. Jesus. The scarier seems to set in, but not immediately. Or at least not all of these have dropped to scarier. I'm getting to harvest more than oh my god, there's so many. I'm getting to harvest more of them than I expected. Yeah, you don't need that. Oh, I'm tempted to send him in. Yeah, I want more of them, please. I don't think they got much of a chance, to be honest. Yeah, you worry about your own ones now. As soon as I actually close with it. Oh, how hard can it be? Quite a lot of them coming now. Quite a lot of them. No, all of your shots at the ones that are coming at you, please. Only do 1 DPS for fuck's sake. They do make a lot of noise. There's a few more. This is plenty of meat for the freezer, though. This geezer called Owl just going by on a donkey. You alright? Just a cloth tuck. Just passing through. Miss Terry's taken a hit. A tiny bruise from the mouth of an Aurora Sylph did 1 damage, yeah. It is official, 1 damage. I mean, it would be bonus points if we could lead them all into the freezer and kill them there. Save hauling. What a weird random creature that was to attack. Oh, there are more. Make sure these don't get up. Dan, you got wounded. Shocking. I suggest we advance. Bit confused as to what's going on there. Undraft. What am I doing? Oh, I'm rescuing it. Oh, I see. Just kill it. Thank you. Start holding that meat in. Oh, poor old Owl's fighting. I think Duck should have this creature and mount. Yeah, you get in there. Mount it up with the charged rifle and just clean them up. Good deal. I don't want the scarified ones. Oh, there's loads. This is loads of creatures to eat. I hope they're not made out of fucking insect meat now. Not dead. Not dead. Yeah, Terry's healed up. These things don't bite for shit. Sorry you didn't get any melee experience there. Feel a bit guilty about that. I reckon the auras, not the auras, our Aves will hold out this line. Shaman Merchant from the Cheddars. I just didn't want him to ruin any more of my bloody traps. Those creatures didn't seem worth the trouble. I can unrestrict all of my birds now. And they can go and get the rest of the corpses for me. Right, I've got to accept that glittering blueprint thing. Don't need to know about the new levers. Cougar Revenge. Yeah, this thing. 2 days to accept. Right, as long as no more fucking animal swarms come in, we'll be fine. Are you really wasting a herbal med on that crappy little bite on your finger? Weak. I'll have terrain affordance on through the whole thing. Right, how long till they rot? 2.5 days. I can't really rely on the birds to get all these in. Oh no. They got piggies. They got llamas. They got a yak. I thought that wasn't, yeah. What's the gear? Pemmican. Is that all you got? Pemmican. They got some neutromine. And they have got 900 silver and they're biennial rubbish. They've also got a psychic shock lance. Oh, that's pretty. Meadowwave. Oh. Goes through the field of death. Yeah, look at that. They are dragging them. Oh, they're dragging the rotten ones. Yeah, ignore the rotten ones. I don't give a shit about them. They can just be pretty... What? You're not riding that. What is this? Feng Huang. That's not you, is it? You're called Oyster. That's a Feng Huang. Okay. Feng Huang is a legendary bird from East Asian mythologies. Represents yin and yang. Well. Represents Bob Ross. I'm not sure that's a feasible riding technique. Are you sure those are rideable, sir? Yeah, these are going to rot in 2 days. Feels bad about the choices. Hauling Aurora. Playing the harp. Gone back to researching. Well, no. They all need hauling. What are you doing? And you fellas, really? Cannot haul... I filled the freezer. I see. Doesn't look full. Are you sure it's full? Jake's been watching for targets all this time. That's it. You bring them corpses in. Thank you, lads. That's a well-stocked freezer. Looks a bit mental. Does look mental. Okay then, let's go and have a chat with them. There's a couple more nice ones that can be hauled as well. Oh, go on, grab another. And that's nearly all of them then. Right, food first. Playing harp. There's 2 more. He's making the meals. Oh, no rest for you. Go trade. Jacob's given birth. That means Jacob can now be harvested. Or sold. 200 quid. Or sold. We don't need the meat anymore. I'm selling them. Right, what have these people actually got? They'll buy our joints. They've got a tiny bit of plast. They have got some plasteel. They've got a psychic soothe pulsar. They've got a little bit of gold. Gold's always nice. £12 per gold. How much plasteel do I actually need? Got 1200 of it. More is more, right? That's a grand's worth. Oof. Alright then, you have 100 spliffs. Um, 200? 200 and a load of sheep. How's that sound? I think I want your gold as well. They've got neutroamine. Ooh, now, insect jelly. You owe us 800. Now let's have all your gold. You owe us 100. But you've got 900, so I better sell you some more things. You're gonna have a sheep. And I'm selling Jaco. Oh no, we're keeping a pair, aren't we? No, we're keeping Arisen and Derailed. That's it. And Arisen hasn't given birth yet. So Jaco can go. For 500 quid. Alright then. What else? Doesn't look like they need anything else. Buy all the Feng Huangs. They give mood boosts. They're selling the Feng Huangs? I don't think the Feng Huangs are for sale. I don't see them on the list. Right, I'm gonna try and finagle 400 more quid out of them. No, the donkeys don't give a mood boost. No, those weird birds, I believe, she's referring to there. $60, $70, $80, $75. Ooh. What's the right number to be typing into here? That's not a bad number. That's a pretty close number. We'll give you a bonus one. There we go. Right. Good deal. We just cleaned you out of all of your... Well, it wasn't much. But it was all of your plasteel. And gold. Can't haul it all, can he? God, just leave it up to the Aves. That's slowly starting to look like a room. Yeah, they've ridden these creatures in, the Fanghuangs, but sadly they're not for sale. And they never turn up on the map with enough egg progress to drop an egg while they're in. I think they've started on 0. You know, I don't know if they always do that. But I would love them to drop an egg. I don't suppose you'd be interested in buying these, would you? No. There's a dead cougar there I didn't notice. Oh, it's rotting. That's why I didn't notice it. It's not one of the important ones. Okay. Look at the state of that. I can't even see this. Maybe I didn't need to kill the animals after all, but hey, I didn't know that event was coming. How could I have known? Right. There's some insect jelly underneath all of that. There we are. Don't touch that. That bird just nicked a meal. There it is, look. What are you going to do with that, burb? Are you going to eat it? Or are you going to put it in the fridge? Oh, good burb. Fair play. Right, there's only 20 meals in the entire place. We have an undignified throne room. That's not as important as you planting stuff, quite honestly. So let's make sure that the planting is going to happen as soon as they're allowed to. Oh, Duxicon's on maximum recreation. Look. This must have been from when they were cracking. Several of my people have been on recreation all day long. That might explain why not a lot's been getting done. My one guy that was set to construction was also set to recreation, or every hour that he was awake. Whoops. Things might start moving now on this fucking floor. Oh, it's not pretty. It's going to be a lot worse once I put those other squares in as well. Marble. Fine marble tile. I don't have any accents for it as well, unless I put carpet in the very centre. I could put squares of red carpet in the centre of these squares. Make them ones different. It looks like a Sudoku. Alright, good. Right, Jagan, get Butcher in. The fridge is looking absolutely ridiculous. Fuck the floor, Scorp can do that. Although I shouldn't be doing that, should I? Not when there's rice that needs doing. Right, planting. Growing. Yeah, it's got to be your number 2 priority. He's just too good at the growing to be doing anything else. Duxicon has got a conversion thingy, which I don't need to do, because nobody needs converting. You could also do reassure. You can actually start doing other stuff now. Or counsel. What's this? Cancel the effect of a sad memory. Reassure. Increase someone's certainty in their own beliefs. GT, are you slipping out? Are you slipping back to Stello-Raidism? Archonic Doctrine. Certainty 63%. I see. You need boosting up, my boy. Let's reassure you that you've made the right choice in life. And stop annoying Brad with your Stello-Raidism nonsense. Your certainty has gone up to 84% now in Archonic Doctrine. Yeah, we got you, I'm afraid. Ground you down. We had a ceremony at the altar here where we all shouted wah 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 at you and got you down to about 20%. And then Duxicon worked on you every couple of days. Finally got you down to about 1 or 2%. And you flipped over. But you did not have full certainty about it. It was slipping away. But you're 84% certain now. A load of these weird things attacked. You saw that. Oh, it is insect meat. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I've just sold. Oh no. Oh no, I've just sold the meat animals. I was so certain. Well, shit. So now we've got plenty of animal food. Oh, we need this rice. No more rice for the animals. You may not eat rice. I need 2 fridges in here. 1 for rice. No more rice for animals. Just your special meals. Which, yeah, they'll be coming soon. We're busy doing human meals right now. Okay, we're going to need some animal meals though. Because now they've got nothing. Oh, the tedious business of keeping the animals alive when all I want is a nice posh floor. Still, the bones, the beautiful bones, they are paying out in bones. I'll give them that. Oh, look, little baby chores. Getting munched up. Oh. Okay, so there's some meat. I forgot about the cougars. It's not a total disaster. Actually, you know what? Fuck these things. What's Rini doing? Why are you doing that? Cannot cook simple meal, no material. You cooked that up a bit quick, didn't you? She's on hell of a work drive. You sure you can't cook? Right, the last of the rice has been carefully managed down to here. Looks like we've got some nice meals. 30. 30 ain't enough. It's just butchery. Get this place cleaned up a bit. No, you bad Aves. Naughty Aves. Alright, there's 2 eggs. 2 eggs have made it into the eggery. The eggery. I think both, even though I forgot to put them onto the right zone, I think they made it in there. It's alright. Oh, hardly worth your trouble. Still had 16 bones. Fucking hell. goodly amount of meat, actually, isn't it? Glittering blueprint will expire in 24 hours. Oh, well, we can't have that. Glittering blueprint. Except for honor, or a psychic shock lance and some glitterworld meds, or goodwill. I've not bothered with any goodwill from these people. Maybe I should take goodwill at some point. Be good to have them as allies, right? Or just keep pumping the honor onto scope. How much do I need to be to do this quest? Royal Ascent. Count or Countess. That's more than Baron. That's the next one up from Baron, surely. I could actually have a go at it then. Shit. Start the end game thing. I think I'm going to do it for even more renown. Honor. Although those meds. How many glitters have I got? I've only got 15 glitters. It is nice stuff. Psychic shock lance. Shocks the target mind with chaotic images. There's a risk of brain damage. Fuck somebody up. So if one guy in particular you really want gone out of a raid, that'll fuck him up. I'm doing it for the honor. No, we're having the meds. Pods have arrived. Transport pods have arrived with a monument marker. Somewhere. In the fridge, of course. Right, so I install this monument marker somewhere and then I have to build it. This is what it looks like. It's got a load of floor, it's got some walls. It's going to take a certain amount of materials, about 500 if I make it out of marble. I could stick it somewhere out of the way. It must not be destroyed within 15 days. It must not be under a roof as well, apparently. I could stick it here out of the way. Might mess with some of my fields. Or just wham it in here. Nobody's cut that fucking tree iron. I like the fact that you can rotate it. What does it look like? It looks like a building inside a building. Is it of any use to me? Can I put it in such a way that I'm already using some of the existing wall of my base? That's devious. I like devious. I think I'm going to try that. I wonder if this will fuck it up. Because I'm not placing the... Oh. Or will it count those bits of frame as already filled? It'll also cover up some of my field. Okay. You've used stuff off the map to satisfy it. It doesn't really matter what goes in there. I'm tempted to just stick it outside, right, attached to the outer wall. I know it sounds crazy. It doesn't accept some of it. Or attached to the inner wall would be a bit safer, wouldn't it? That would make sense. Very tempted to just attach it to an existing bit of wall. That's true. If I come under an attack, that is the outer wall. That is true. Well, it's got to go somewhere. In the kill box. No. See, there's bits there where it goes red. It doesn't like touching certain things. Like, it doesn't like being adjacent to the other walls. Ah. Yeah, it won't have that. Why is that? Don't know why that is. I could build it outside, but I don't want it to get attacked. I guess it's going to be in here. This is looking like the only convenient spot for it, where it's not going to mess with my fields and things. I'm so tempted to use that. Because I need so many blocks for other things, you see. And that is a damn far, far away. Oh, hang on a minute. Got some bits of block down here that I can just stick in. Crappy bits. Yeah, that'll be fine. Go on then. Get installed. And then we'll rip you down again. Yeah, over here. It's growing season, so we can't have you messing with anything else. What an ugly thing. Cannot build on soft sand after all that. Right. Terrain affordance. Cannot build on the orange blobs. Fuck. Well, it's going to be as close to the orange blobs as I can get away with then. And still be inside the walls. That's going to have to be it. Go Eonic. Got 31 days to build this thing. Should be easy. Oh, just stick it in storage. Oh, cheers. Reserved by Savarin. Christ almighty, they didn't hang about putting those blocks in. We're at a limestone. Where's my block heroes? So yeah, I had really punching blocks too long. That's what it was. Starvation. We finished researching recon armor. I could now build some quite cool armor now. And I could build locust armor if I had jump pack technology. Unlocks prestige recon armor, prestige helmet. That was a big bit of research. Pulse charged ammunitions. I could build people charge lances. And there's all this weird stuff down here. Now why isn't it letting me have this? Because you need a tech print as well. These seem to be greyed out. Insufficient tech prints applied. Right, yeah, you need the tech print before you can even start the research. Okay. I see. That's just the way it is with that. Neural superchargers for learning quicker. Oof. Well, let's see if we can figure out what's on the map. It does worry me that the Aves are eating everything. Get the fuck out, donkey. Are there any Ave chicks that have not got beds? Yeah. You live there now. I suppose the spiky things still look okay. That's something. Watching television. Oh, look at that. The outside is getting sown. There's rice. He went out there just to sow one thing. Jesus. Savarin, what are you doing? Stargazing. You probably need a rest from punching blocks. No, you're not too bad. Gotta be careful with Eonic. He's depressive. But the sheep is happy. The psychic sheep is happy, so everyone's happy. Oh, Savarin's about to go and have an attempt at taming the wild Minotaur. Jesus. 4%. What do you reckon? I think we should shoot this thing. Savarin has terrible luck with his animal taming. He keeps getting beaten up by the eels and things. I've got a horrible idea he's going to get attacked and everyone else is in bed. Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this one. Or are you just going to bed? Oh, fair enough. Nobody's taming no Minotaurs. Kai's having a run round outside. Monument missing blueprints. The monument won't be completed because blueprints have not been placed for all its parts. Select the monument marker and click place blueprints or place them manually. I'm not sure I understand. Oh, I've just got to fill it full of block. Right, I've got to tell it what materials to use, I think. Granite blocks. 100 limestone blocks. We do need those. Did we run out of marble? I used all the marble. I'm sure we can get this made in 30 days. Used all the blocks though on the floor. Still haven't finished the throne room and I've taken on another massive construction. It'll be fine. It looks like a fucking kitchen. It looks like a 50s diner. Yeah, I've got to decide what to make it out of, which is probably going to be marble. Oh, that's all limestone. Oh no, please stop. Take some rest. 120, that's enough for 6 more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 8 there. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Don't need that much more limestone. I've left some bits missing in the centre squares. I wasn't sure what I wanted to do with that. I think blobs of white carpet will just look weird. Yeah, I'll finish them off with there they are then. I was going to put fine white carpet in the very centre. Just as a different shape. Ah, fuck it. Let's just do it anyway. Always grow more cloth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 35. 200 cloth. Ah, it's not going to break the bank. No, I don't like it. I'm going to have fine marble tiles instead under these ones. The 4 corners. there. The 4 corner pieces can have a slightly different centre. Fine white carpet. Alright, so far so good. The rice is down. That's the main thing, isn't it? Right, I've got a 40-day growing season. Nope, it's only a 30-day growing period. And Devil Strand takes 22 days to grow. Do I really need the Devil Strand? I mean, it is a nice to have. It is a nice to have. Armour sharp 140%. It wasn't as good as the insect chitin. But the black insect hive don't attack very often. Huh. $500. I could make it out of wood, then it could burn down. No, we got enough chunks. Fuck it. So I need a little bit more limestone made. And a fuck ton more marble. And we don't need it to be night. Okay, what are you up to? Lots of sewing, I hope. Harvesting that dumb tree. Is that going to upset Brad because he's fucking bonded to it? I don't give a shit anymore about that tree. Connected Goranland tree destroyed. All dryads from that tree are now dead. You alright about that, Brad? You don't mind? Goranland death, -15 for 10 days. Oh shit. Its suffering echoes in my mind. Well, well. Where are you going? You're on a harvesting buzz now, are you? What's wrong with planting these days? I know I mentioned that I could make the thing out of wood, but you don't have to go plant crazy. Maybe you do. Maybe you know what you're doing best. Oh, come on, do the others while you're there. Bring all the wood in. Wild Minotaur revenge. No. Savarin, I knew it. I knew it was going to happen. About to get eaten by a wild Minotaur. Right. Run. Anyone else about? Not really. No. Nobody else is about. There's always Aves about though. Well, we'll see what we can do to respond to this. Thank God, let's get over there. Miss Terry, get over there. Tux is on his way. Melee level 2. There's a slim chance he could get away. If the thing misses. Oh, come on. Move it. Savarin's bleeding badly. Or the Ave is. Oh, Kaya's just been scratched in the neck, head, left foot, left leg. Quite nasty damage. Thank God Savarin was mounted, but I think this could be the end of Kaya. Unless we get this thing in for treatment straight away. Right, emergency treatment from Dunn. Come on, are you even faster than the Minotaur? Whoa! What was that? It threw a rock? Who throws a rock? What the fuck? Downed. Left leg broken. Or bruised badly. Oh, and cracked. Who throws a rock? Are you still angry? What happens to Kaya now? Oh. More people, please. Tux is still burning up. Oh, to be fair though, the Minotaur took a nasty scratch. It's got 63 hit points. It's just neck and torso. That's the only... No, hang on a minute. It must have more body parts than that, surely. Alright, Duxie. You have got a sniper rifle. Oh, I've got to rescue Kaye. 4 hours. That's the way to rescue. Oh. Come on now. Level 20 shooting and a charge rifle against a Minotaur should be no contest. Oh, you hit it twice. Shredded it quite nasty. You're going to get a chance for another shot, right? Okay. Doesn't seem to be slowing down very much. Oof, it was just about to throw his rock thing again. Nicely downed. Looks like we're eating Minotaur then. Okay, GD's not needed. Shame to waste that fine meal though. Huh. Meanwhile, where is my Ave that got damaged? What are you doing? What are you up to, Brad? Make sure this thing gets treatment. You already on it? You're already on it? Nice. Okay. Oh, I think Kaye is going to be fine. Death in 3 hours. Donkey punching. Look at that. It's beautiful. Can I have its skull on a spike? Is that a thing? No, probably not. Okay, psychic soothe for female people. That's something. Something nice. Have you fixed him up? Please tell me you fixed him up. You haven't, have you? You just rescued him. Does he need a good med for this? Really? Come on, Dan. You don't. That's a waste of meds, right? Can't walk. Get them out of the emergency room. Into a room that could have TV or something. Yeah. Have some TV to watch while you're recuperating from your I knew it was going to happen. He has terrible luck with the tamings. There, look. Your recreation should now be going up. Well, if you were awake. Are you awake? You're not awake. If you're awake, your recreation would be going up. Now, I mustn't lose Alistair or Goddess, because Sevarin's bonded to those two animals. Those two in particular must stay alive. Meanwhile, nobody's punching blocks. Gathering wood. No, I'll leave him out there on his tree cutting frenzy. You need to punch blocks. Most important. Heavy magical leather. I've never had any of that before. That's pretty good stuff. You only get it off wyverns, manticores, ziezis, and hydra. I don't know what a ziezi is. Yeah, can we have some human meals, please? Dump that chores. You really should be planting all the fields, mate. Someone should be helping punching blocks, otherwise we're never going to get there. I do like wandering around doing these fucking cactuses. I'm thinking I'm going to restrict you to the home zone, you tart. No, stop messing with cacti. Gets an Ave just to grab some blocks. I suppose it does make the job a little bit quicker. Beautiful. Dunn's harp playing. To the sound of a floor being laid as an accompaniment. Well, it's something. It's a sort of a feature. Yeah, last blocks for both of you gentlemen. Alright, are there any quests that I've been forgetting about throughout all of this? Yeah, that thing was nasty with the rock throwing. I didn't like the rock throwing. That was not something I'd bargain for. Logging worksite, yeah. Baron ceremony. Oh, I need drapes in there as well. That's where I realise I've used up all the cloth. Drape. There's a drape. 150 cloth. I can make it out of something else, right? Camel hide drape. That'll be fine. Camel hide? Nope. Got a lot of sheep wool. I mean, devil strand would look amazing. Insect chitin. Insect chitin drape. How much of that shit we got knocking about? $380. Insect chitin. I'm not going to use it for anything else. That's how much grey mouflon wool we've got. 1,500 sheep wool. I guess it depends just simply what colour I want it to be. Panthera fur. Plain leather. It's going to be the sheep wool. It's got to be sheep wool. Right, I've no idea where these should go. Blocks the door ever so slightly. It's a secret door. I'll put it in front of the door. Can I can. I could have a sort of private eating area behind some drapes. I'll use it to block the infidels coming through the back room. I'm trying to think of some way of making the drape into a feature. Having it either side of this and this. Looks like big arms on the throne. That's going to look like big arms on the throne. It's going to look like birds with arms. Don't like it. Build your thing the quest building. Yes. Yeah, forget using the blocks for this. 9 marble tiles. 80. That's enough. Yeah, they can both go on to full marble now. So all the blocks from now on are going to be going up to that 160 marble. I only need another, not much. 1, 2, 3, 4. A few by there. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Human meals 60, animal meals 20. Looking okay. Still got a breeding pair of Chaucers and a lot of Aves. The psychic sheep in the barn there with all the other sheep. Hello, Chauce. Chauce 11. Oh, female baby Chauce. I'm keeping these two because they're rideable as well. Male. A lot of females. 3 males. Okay. Yeah, I will run out of days unless I get that thing built, isn't it? It's a lot of floor to be laid down there. Marble's a little bit quicker to work than sandstone, just a tiny bit. Yeah, you pair. Get punching blocks. I know it's a shock for you. No, you're not going to do it. Okay. $6 AM. Good morning. Blocks time. Marble blocks are getting a little bit further away. So I'm going to make a storage make it important. So maybe then the burbs will drag all the marble in. I reckon they will. Good old burbs. Yeah, all of it. There's not going to be a block left on the map. Savannah's healed up. Alright, they've done deep drilling. So we'll be able to start looking for our own resources underneath the ground. I'm going to need a ground penetrating scanner for that. Make this yourself. There we are. Now I don't have to see the oaks working. I can meditate a bit better. Jeez, how fast? Right. I think that's all the frames filled. Okay. All the rest of the blocks now go up to the monument. I quite like that little feature tile in the centre of the square. Honestly, I'd have preferred it if all of the outside ones had been carpet or something. I don't know. I much prefer the old throne room. Ugh. Jacob, you can start working on a harpsichord. There's only 90 work left on that. Now I realise how good he is at ramming stuff up. I've got to decide to fill all this with marble then. I could have marble walls and a different kind of floor. Wall, marble, marble wall. I think I see what I gotta do. And this thing is back to front. The doorway to it is over here. That doesn't really matter. Right. So I could make it out of whatever materials I wanted to. In whatever part. I see. There's table there. Table 2x2. That can be steel. Fuck you. I could have made all the walls out of steel, couldn't I? I could make all the walls out of steel. Oh. Only just occurred to me I could have used steel. Like for the doors. I think I will. And for the floor, right, yeah, 2 tables, all of those walls. Does it matter how good the floor is? I mean, will a concrete floor do? Bit of a waste of steel. I'm going to rip this thing down anyway. Why am I even bothering to use blocks is what I'm thinking. I could just make it out of steel. How much steel have I got? I don't see any steel. Maybe I'm not going to make it. 5,000. 5,000 steel. Blocks in boxes in the upper right. You have blocks in boxes in the upper right. I could just use steel, you know. Oh, yes. Here, this thing, these stuff. Yeah, I got a few limestone walls. 4 or 5 bits of limestone wall. Good point, though. That's like in case they breach through the wall or something. But you know what? I'm just gonna make it out of steel. Fuck 'em. Be a lot quicker to make it out of steel as well. Unfortunately, steel is flammable. Am I going to need some floor down here? I'm not sure about the floor. How that actually works with these monuments. I don't want to waste too much resources on it. So concrete is just one steel. So I'm thinking, fuck it. The blueprint would overlap with a monument marker. I can't use steel? I can't use concrete. Okay. Steel tile, 7 steel. Paved tile. Will that do? No. Alright, here's the things that I can make it out of. I think. Oh, don't tell me it has to be tiled. It accepted the tile, didn't it? It did go in. It must be that. Right, if I try and do like marble flagstone, it says no. But marble bone floor? No. Marble tile? Yes. So yeah, alright then. I do need to keep punching marble blocks. Just needs a nice floor, that's all. Which I will then rip back up to get half of it back. That should do it. All I gotta do is explain to them that it's the priority building. That's nice. Now I kind of wish all of this had been carpet, but then I didn't know it was going to look like this, did I? The harpsichord is complete. Where is it? Jaden's carrying a harpsichord? Yeah, okay. Oh, it's huge. Oh, it is huge, though. Christ. I'm kind of glad the room's as big as it is now. Awesome. Play it right opposite Lobster's skull on a spike. Wow. Ha ha ha. A lot of botching going on. Human meals. What are you doing? Cooking more meals. Ah. I can't wait to see somebody playing the harpsichord. Oh, there we go. Wow. Not bad. It's paining me that that square is not done. Couldn't see my braziers properly. Could have had it by there. Not sure how I feel about these screens. Tempted to just tuck them out of the way. Well, that's no good because it now clips over the bloody harpsichord. Fuck's sake. Dunno. I just don't like the drapes. Still, they want to have them. That's kind of why I put them sideways. Hey, Jagan. I don't see a Jagan. Do I see a Jagan? Why are you saying release the Jagan? I'm saying hello to Jagan. I don't even know he's there. God damn it. Seven blocks short. Then this dumb monument will be finished. Savone is gunless. Probably because somebody else picked up his guns and I never told him to put them down again. Yeah. Dun's got your guns. The rice is going down now where that stupid tree used to live. I'd like people to start filling that frame up. I want that thing done in no time. Okay, that's a lot of rice. I'm going to need more cotton though, and I do want more smoke leaf. And what goes in here? Devil Strand? No. Fuck the Devil Strand. Heal root. Never have enough meds. I agree it's an undignified throne room. And I don't agree with you playing the harp. I wonder if there's any chance of there being enough blocks to fill that up. 100 blocks? I don't think so. And we're all going to get food poisoning. Okay, blocks please. It's never going to be finished unless I make one more run of limestone block. Nice. Okay, deliver them blocks. Is that undignified throne room thing going to drop off? It is. It is now a dignified throne room. With a harpsichord and everything. Okay. I can imagine there being a bathtub in there or something. There'd be a reason for there being screens. Yeah, let's do that. Break these drapes up a bit. So ask me what the drapes are there for. They're just hiding whatever goes on down there. We don't talk about what goes on down there. Right, so everybody just start piling shit into this then, I guess. Oh, you could be doing this on Chorseback, come on. This is what we got, this is what we're feeding these things for. Nice, that's the way. Zoom them up there. Oh, it just wants to do that. Okay. Yeah, it's flying up this thing. As long as it doesn't get attacked, of course, it'll be fine. Well, we're all out of animals. It looks like all the rice has been used up, but there's more rice down. What are you going to be? More rice. Even more rice. And this little field here? Are you a nice field? Yeah. Yeah, fuck you, you're rice. Potatoes. You surely must be sick of doing blocks by now. Okay, good. Already hauling the chunks. It looks like they don't need an actual chair next to tables. I didn't realise that. Oh yeah, they're jaking in the game. It's out without table, not out without chair and table. I can't say I noticed if this thing wanted a roof or not. Fuck them, they ain't getting a roof. You came out here without any tiles, any blocks, how dare. Yeah, I'll have that done tomorrow. I can do his ceremony as well. Yay. Yeah, I got 28 days left to build that thing. Looking at the quests. The villager's silicon. We do want that Tonlier thing. I really wanted the bloody Zeus hammer. I was appalled that I fucked that mission up. That doesn't need to be on. Batteries are running out. There's a double bed there not being used. What's the deal with that? I thought, yeah, I should be done in Brad's bed. I'm ruining their relationship. And their room everywhere is filthy, actually. Toxiconomania getting some loving. Well, how long have I left them apart? And that's supposed to be Jaken's room, because it's quite a nice room. Well, it took hours, but the new throne room is finally built with the harpsichord and everything. It's a shithole. I don't like the screens. I can't make sense of them. Nice one, goddess. Have a safe trip home. What are you doing with wood? Ah, that's where the wood's been going. You bastards. Stop wasting that wood. Okay, so they're cannibalizing the blocks from these stockpiles, the defensive ones. I don't really mind, as long as the birds refill them, and they should do. Right, that thing. Certainly got enough blocks for it, right? Oh god, yeah, 400 marble. Yeah, that's done. It's kind of shocking how slowly they move without the eaves. There we go, Toxicon's on it. Now, there's no light in here. Now, what did I say about working in no light? I can test this on the numbers panel. Global work speed, currently Rini's on 150%, Toxicon's on 80. That's because he's in the dark. Yeah, they went and put a roof on, I think. Some light up there for him. Oh, cheers. You shouldn't be doing that. You should be making meals. No more material? No more rice. That's why she's up there doing that, because there's fuck all else for her to do. I'm going to pick something at random now from the research. Marine armor, go on. I want that one day. Awesome. You know, she's gonna fuck it up. You just know she's gonna fuck it up. Do you know what? Cancel. Someone else can do that. I just know you'll fuck it up. Oh, it's too late now. Go on then. I can trust you to make that one bit of floor, can't I? Especially if Savarin runs in and does it for you. I mean, this could make a nice donkey sanctuary, right? You've built a disallowed building inside one of your monuments. The monument will be considered destroyed in 24 hours because it's got a fucking torch in it. Jesus Christ. Calm down. What? Oh, there's that as well. Okay. I thought it was still going to be destroyed. It's happy. The building is happy. It doesn't want to be lit. Yes. Okay, so I've built it. Construction must be completed within 31 days. You'll receive the rewards when you finish the construction. Where's my rewards? Have they dropped them in the chimney? No. I mean, I've finished the construction, right? Monument completed. You must not destroy it for 15 days. Pods have arrived with my treasure. And also a psychic drone. She's going to piss off every male. Never mind. Yeah, of course it's coming in. We know where the treasure's being dropped. No? Oh, somebody's already cleared it out? I've got to keep that up for 15 days. Where's the treasure? Where's the psychic shock lance? I want to see it. Bastard Aves have eaten all the rice before I can even harvest it. Oh, that's a goodly amount of rice has been planted. And a decent amount of smoke leaf. Okay. Do I want cotton? They've done the dandelions, so the creatures are not going to starve. Where's my I'm allergic to treasure. I want to know what happened to that. Monument completed. Pods arrived. Right, there we go. Close this one. Pods arrived. Where? Jump to location. Seems to be saying the pods have arrived here. I see no psychic shock lands. I want scope to use that as well. Get yourself learning this. Jabs himself in the eye with this Neuro trainer. I've now learned Word of Serenity. It's a level 4. I can stop somebody's mental break. The target falls into a short psychic sleep. Okay. Apparently I don't have the psi focus for that. I think. Not sure. But yeah, right. That was a bit of a boring one. It was building, really. What did we do? Was there any raids? I can't remember if we killed any creatures. Oh yeah, those things. They're all a bunch of skeletons now. Yeah, there was a load of scarified animals. We got the throne room improved, so ready for the ceremony to make him into whatever it is, whatever the next level up is. Midnight. That's an ugly thing, that monument, Jesus. Somebody's up. This place is a shithole. Okay, no. We're not having a shithole any longer. Very nice. Happy thoughts for everyone, that is. As the battery's holding up quite badly. Well, that doesn't need to be on then. What about this thing? Can I switch that off? 50 watts. Seems hardly worth the trouble. TV, 200 watts. Turn that off. There's nothing on over there in the electrical section. I tend to leave the kitchen on because I forget to switch it back on and meals don't get made. All that choice blood. Okay. So yeah, there's a bad psychic drone going on right now. I could probably use a mood boost, so I'm going to try and do Scope Ceremony. Once they've all eaten their breakfasts and shit. Scorpionic, Duxicon, Savarin. Come on in, wake up. Meals are back up to 100 plus. Great. Yeah, I think we'll be alright now with the food. Food very nearly ran out. He's playing the harpsichord, is he? Briefly. Yeah, let's get his ceremony done. The building was sulking. They might be wearing that psychic lance. Is that the thing you're saying? Somebody could be porting it around though. I don't see it. I do not see where the treasure came in. Like there was nothing there. Incendiary launcher. That's normal. Man, he's carrying a lot of stuff. Scope's got nothing. The Aves might have it. Yeah, beware the Aves of March. They do tend to swoop in, don't they? What are you doing to that heater? Nothing. Yeah. Another Ave has learned to haul. We don't have enough rice. There's another Ave that can be taught. Start working on that one. Yeah. 6 fully rideable Aves. Oh, fuck it. Make them all rideable. Yeah, we'll leave the sheep alone. We'll leave the horses alone. There's 2 baby Chaucers now. Pumping them out. You were right to keep a breeding pair. I'm not using this field for anything because I didn't take it to allow sowing. What a moron. Or this one. Or this one. You're not going to get plants unless you plant them. I've discovered this. Pro strats. You is pregnant. How about you clean up your room? It's disgusting. How can you meditate in a place like this? Okay, looks spotless now. Maybe if I banned people from using it as a shortcut to their bedrooms and all, make them go the long way around, people would be less inclined to go wandering through here and making it into a shithole. There you go, nobody's allowed to use that door. I should stop their antics. Leave me alone in here. Busy. Can't find it. It's not in the list of things over here. There's nowhere where you can search everything that you own. I'm looking in random stockpiles now to see if it would have ended up being thrown somewhere. I think I just got gypped on the reward on that one. I think I built that thing for sodding nothing unless I did it for some other Did I maybe... I know I did it for the... Alright, I did have 15 Glitter World meds. I've now got 26. So the meds definitely arrived. I just don't know what happened to that psychic shot lance. That was where the pods dropped. Nothing in there. This is a generic everything stockpile. Most things end up here if I haven't got a place for them to go anywhere else. Yeah, the Aves, you can tell if they're carrying anything because they've got like a pack on them. And they don't have a gear tab. So there's 2 of them. There's 3 of them. There's a Birdoa. There's another burb. Unless somebody was carrying it and I forced them to do something else and then they dropped it. You got it? No. That's a slim chance. It's a... Wow, fuck it. I'm surprised that Dunn's doing that planting, I must say. Wow, back up to 200 meals already. And all the meat's been used. She's processed all of that. Although, what was that? Just the dead cougars, really, wasn't it? Chorse meat. Oh yeah. We slaughtered the chorses. That's how we survived. That's a healthy amount of meals. That's all the rice used. Right, what's running around the map? Anything for us to kill? There's a boulder mate that's been here a long time. A Birdoa? Birdoa? A small bird-like creature spliced with jerboa genes. Well, I don't know what a jerboa is, so I don't really get the pun Birdoa. Sorry, game. I'm too horribly uncultured to appreciate that that's a really clever hybrid animal pun, but, well, I didn't know. I would never known. Right, 190 odd meals. Yeah. Back to punching. Making, honestly, far too many of these calcium polymer blocks. Because I haven't figured out how to process them onto the next stage yet. 2,000 bones. There's a way of making this calcium polymer into plasteel. Really knows how to do it. I've forgotten. It's, it must be some kind of production thingy that I haven't got. Such as a crematorium. Vaporizes corpses. Would that be it? Electric smelter. That could be it. But use the electric smelter. I never build these. Not sure. Does it benefit from a tool bench? No, it does not. So I'll just whack one in, see what happens. I'll be mildly disappointed if this is not the thing that I was supposed to build. Of course. Blight on my heal route. Of course. Yeah, well, fuck you, game. It's in its own special cupboard. It's not going to ruin the rest of my rice. Ha! Yeah, is this the thing I used to make bones into steel? It is not. Wow, that was a waste. It's for smelting apparel and smelting metal from slag. Ugh. If I was really desperate for steel, I could take all these steel slag chunks and make more steel out of them. Oh, I hate it. Well, that's not the machine I wanted. I'm guessing it's a crematorium then. I never built that because it's a frightening amount of blocks and it put me off. Yeah, that was what it was. Well, balls. And that's a lot of blocks to be wasting if this is not the thing. Christ, it's 400 work to build it as well. Ah. I'm not even sure if it is. All I'm trying to do is make polymer into plasteel. How hard can it be? Yeah, that's for burning corpses. I thought it was this thing, the smelter. Anyway, I've hit 4 hours. I'm kind of at my limit now where I'm getting confused and just wandering around and not doing very much. So I'm going to carry this one on next time. I think that's enough for today. I hate my new throne room, although it does stand out a bit. It's not that bad. The difference of colours of the floor makes it so I don't completely hate it. At least it's got a little bit of contrast in there. Some variety with these bits of... But it doesn't give you a lot of choices to play with. Your throne room, unless you make it of a different shape or do something creative, it's going to have some rubbish floor. But yeah, well, thanks very much. Monday, Wednesday, Friday usually. I thought I did an extra one tomorrow. I did an extra one yesterday. Yeah, it doesn't look like a shitty bone room anymore. I think I'm ending up being like an everyday streamer here, Monday to Friday. It's just because I'm enjoying this particular run through at the moment, and it does take a lot of hours of pissing about. And I don't want to go playing it without streaming it. I do love those orange lights. There's all manner of different lights that are available on this, where are we? Power. Let's have a look. Let's just show you this. All these different colours of wall lights. And they can be combined. If you put them next to each other, it makes them all sorts of weird, lovely colours. So I might put some funky lights in here. And turn it into a rave room. Right. Okay then. I'll be back on Friday, if not tomorrow. And probably see you see you in Brad's stream, if not anywhere else. Okay. But yeah, good night. Thanks for watching.